Так, ну что, дорогие друзья, всем привет. Все слышно?
Всем привет.
И мы начинаем легендарное путешествие. Так, сейчас вас посчитаю всех. Так, Серега, здравствуй. Так, Алина. Так, Алина, с днем рождения твоего сына. С трехлетием. Поздравляем. Так, Света, привет. Джейн, здравствуй. Так, сейчас потихоньку начинаем. Я проходил ее на релизе, когда она только вышла. Это было в мае 21 года. Олеся, здравствуй. Рассказывайте, как у вас дела, как день прошел. Ну, у кого-нибудь, может, начинается день. Так. Я проходил эту игру в 21 году, когда она только вышла, по-моему, в мае. Может, для кого-то это будет новинка, так что лучше не спойлерите, чтобы не портить впечатление. И несколько моментов. О, Олеся, да, как раз будешь началишь. Есть несколько моментов. Первый момент. Диалоги я читать не буду, потому что я просто не успею. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, в первой части Mass Effect есть русская озвучка. Но она настолько паршивая, что лучше не надо включать. Это такое отвратительное создание, лучше бы ее не делали. Так что будем брать на оригинальном английской озвучке. Так, ну мы пока начнем первую часть. Наман, здорово. Здравствуй. Да, в первой части озвучка русская паршивее некуда, не надо ее слушать. По звуку все хорошо? Звук микрофона там. Все хорошо, спасибо. Так, сейчас посмотрим настройки. Размытость. Будем брать по частоте кадров. Так, калибров, звук. Звук максимальный. Это что у нас? Яркость пока трогать не будем. Управление. Все по стандарту, я трогать не буду. Еще изменим в процессе. Так. Ну, на безумие не буду, так это на нормале. Так, это я трогать не буду. Легендарный, классический. Оставим легендарные. Субтитры включено. Подсказки пусть будут. Серега Присцилла, здравствуй. Всем еще раз привет. Так, мы начинаем новую игру.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified
Азат,
information requested.
добрый день, да, здравствуй.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Так, ну сейчас час. Ну, может быть, часа. Так, час. Ну, часа 3, может, больше. Посмотрим. Да, Леся, у меня нет компаньонки пока. Мне нужно часы добить и трансляции. И тогда будет компаньонка, и там будут баллы и все в этом духе. Там мне осталось, по-моему, 5 стримов провести. Вот, считай этот стрим, 5 стримов. И набить, по-моему, часа 4 до компаньонки. Алина, хорошо, без проблем. Без проблем. Так, мы начнем. Я не буду кого-то создавать. Начнем по умолчанию Джон Шепард.
Please log in to access your profile.
Ничего страшного, все нормально.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Стоп, нет.
Please log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile reconstruction complete.
А как здесь сделать, чтоб я хочу попробовать не за солдата? Я не помню.
Please log in to access your profile.
Создание. Может, здесь?
Please log in to access your profile.
А, вот, все, нашел. Да, это первая часть это переиздание. Легендарное издание.
Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Так. Здесь мы выберем землянина.
Confirm psychological profile.
Здесь выберем... Так. Герой войны. Так, и вот надо выбрать класс, специализацию. Я играл по-моему, за солдата. Можно попробовать поиграть за стража или штурмовика. Штурмовик — это солдаты, имеющие биотические способности. Их специализация — ближний бой. Использование боевых имплантов и оружия делает их очень опасными противниками. Штурмовики могут носить среднюю броню, а в оружии специализируются на пистолетах и дробовиках. Нет, я не хочу. Нет, это... Стражи. Используют легкую броню. Техника биотика. Пистолеты снайперские. Пистолеты. Можно попробовать поиграть чисто за биотика. Как вы думаете? Попробовать за него поиграть? За адепта. Потому что за солдата будет очень... Да, вот типа псионика, да, там швырять предметы, там всякие удары, вот эти отбросы, подъемы. За солдата это просто пил-пил-пил, пил-пил-пил. Даша, здравствуй, привет. Давайте попробуем на адепте. Так. Дополнительные умения. Дробовики, штурмовые винтовки или снайперские винтовки. Хорошо. Без проблем. Так, ну давайте на штурмовые.
Confirm facial identification.
Так, менять я не буду ничего.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Так, имя Джон Шепард, землянин, герой войны, адепт. И умение на штурмовые винтовки. Ну что? Это будет долгое путешествие из 3 частей. Со всеми дополнениями, и которые здесь есть по возможности дополнительные задания. Ну, кроме некоторых, там есть некоторые. Ну что, начинаем. Подтверждаем.
Identification confirmed.
Так, нормальный. Так. И еще один момент. На каком пути играть? Тут есть герой и отступник. Как вы думаете? Ну, скорее всего, наверное, за героя, потому что Ну, можно хард поставить. Я не буду ставить... Вот безумие точно нет. Можно попробовать поставить трудный. Ладно, поставим. Так. Герой. Ну да, мне не позволит совесть всем хамить подряд. Это слишком... Не для меня, короче. Так, трудный. Ну, погнали. Посмотрим, что из этого выйдет. Всем приятного просмотра.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
В первой части озвучка есть, но она очень плохая. Лучше не слушайте ее.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target size.
Форумен,
That's
здравствуй.
incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
Переиздание.
Help fund this project.
Ремейк
They have a right to
нет,
send someone to
переиздание.
keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Так, согласимся с ним.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Слышали так. Слышал.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little...
Маша, здравствуй.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Так. Так, пролог. Нормандия. Вы капитан третьего ранга Шепард, ставший помощником на фрегате Нормандия. И надо нам быть капитаном Андерсоном. Так, отряд. Уже есть 3 очка навыка. Но это потом посмотрим. Так, погнали.
We're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna get...
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Где капитан Андерсон?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Так. Красиво не то
They say
слово.
it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your
Да, да,
hasn't it?
правильно.
Proof
Мой
that
никнейм
humanity can not
связан
only
с
establish colonies across the
этим
galaxy,
командором
but also
Шепардом, все
protect them.
правильно.
But how safe is it really?
Почему вы
Do
спрашиваете?
you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Так, брал я ее по скидке на PS. Сначала я на Xbox брал Series X по полной цене, когда она только вышла. По-моему, за 60 баксов брал ее. В 21 году. На плойку я взял по скидке. За полцены. Не помню сколько. Лита, здравствуй. Привет. Так. А, ну и по подписке тоже ее раздавали, да. Ну, я ее купил. Со скидкой, но все-таки. Так, не просто пробный полет. Не будем грубить.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Тормишк, привет. Ха-ха. Вебки нет, к сожалению. Да, это PS5. Но игра в версии PS4. Пропатченная. Там есть качество и частота кадров. Сейчас на частоте кадров. Да, такое бывает. Покупаешь, а потом хоп, тебе по подписке дают бесплатно. Так, нам нужно незаметно забрать кое-что с Eden Prime, поэтому понадобится специалист по тайным операциям. Почему незаметно?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Протеанский маяк.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Так.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
На кандидатуру Спектра? Почему меня?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Ну, я потратил на все Mass Effect 111 часов. Полностью. Так что я знаю, на что я подписался.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Давайте разузнаем. Кто такие протеане?
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Класс Адепт и Землянин. По-моему, герой войны. Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Маяк.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Нефтеруки?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Ну что? Так, разузнали. Поехали.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Так, похоже на засаду. Кто-то атаковал Иден Прайм, колонию людей.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention.
Димон, здравствуй.
Secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Так, ну поверим ему.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Так.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Теперь вспоминаем, как здесь играть. А то я ничего не помню.
This place got hit hard.
Поехали.
Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Аня Дзиксика, спасибо за рейд. Рейдерам здравствуйте. Всем привет, рейдеры. Так. Секундочку. Так, отмет. Шот-аут пошел. Тоже подписывайтесь на хорошего стримера. Так, мы здесь проходим Mass Effect. Первая часть. Будет трилогия. Фростиш, спасибо за фоллоу. Будет трилогия только. Андромеды не будет. Сразу говорю, Андромеда это полная лажа. Озвучивать диалоги я не буду, потому что я не успею. Ну искать как есть. Андромеда это полное говно. Залупа. Если так говорить. Такого дерьма я еще ни разу не играл. Пожалел, что прошел. Лучше бы не играл в это дерьмо. Реально. И самое интересное, у меня есть диск, и я его не могу продать, потому что никому он нафиг не нужен. Вот он валяется и пылится в этом, стоит в ящике, в тумбочке пылится. Просто никому не нужен. Этот кусок кала никому не нужен. Надеюсь, Mass Effect, который делают новый, будет нормальный. Но уверенности в этом, к сожалению, нет. Ну ладно, не будем печалиться. Диск с Mass Effect Andromeda для PlayStation 4. Кусок пластикового дерьма лежит. И никому нафиг не нужен. Так, ладно, продолжаем. Играем за адепта. Это биотик. Я за биотика ни разу не играл. И на харде играем. Попробуем, что это такое. Да, был так, там какой-то компаньон, что типа вот этого. Да, есть такое. Там такая лютая помойка, если честно, этот компаньон. Он постоянно вылетал. Что там еще, очки какие-то не дорабатывались. Конечно, я все это тоже снес в задницу это. С таким дерьмом я не буду разбираться. Так, ладно. Продолжаем. Так, еще камень. Так, это вытащить оружие. Вспоминаем, как это делать. Карта есть. Так, карта есть. Так, секунду, сейчас я посмотрю управление. А то я ничего не помню. Здесь есть схема. Схемы нет, к сожалению, нет. Ну это да. Ресурс там фармить хорошо. Так, ладно, будем вспоминать в ходе, как играть. Так, пошли, поехали. Ой, третья часть это просто дичь. Там нужно просто все планеты выфармить. Я этого не делал. Просто это было настолько... Я даже не знаю, насколько это было очень нудно. Вторая часть еще ничего по ресурсам. Основные улучшения корабля сделал. И нормально. А третья часть это лучше ничего не говорить. Так, правильно идем-то. Так, это... Прицел. А как здесь пушки, мне я не помню. Нет. Я ничего не помню. Ладно. Так, касцена пошла. Да, вторая часть прям вообще, скорее всего, самая лучшая после первой. Так. А перезарядка как? Я не помню. Так, нашего подстрелили. Так. Он заслужит похорон, естественно. Не надо его бросать.
Aye, aye, sir.
Тут нет кнопки R, это на геймпаде. Как-то здесь, по-моему, приключение было. Тьфу ты, зачем я это сделал? Это мина. Это удар. А, вот, вспомнил. Все вспомнил. А чё он не берет? А, вот. Все. Так, все, пошли. Управление вспомнил. Так. Так, подождите, надо улучшить себя. Так, 3 очка есть. Бросок. Давайте улучшим бросок. А, нельзя, что ли, улучшить пока? А, я улучшил все. Деформация. Адепты. Щиты улучшим. Так, и что-то здесь надо еще улучшим. Барьер улучшим. Кайден, от нас страж. От нас тоже. Бросок. Щиты улучшим. Так, поехали. Атаковать вашу цель. Вернуться. Ну, третий Mass Effect, он хороший, но концовки просто забей. Ох, ёп, это жестко. Так, бежим. Укрытие. Эшли.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Так, сам все в порядке?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Что с вашим отрядом?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Так, себя не вините, не буду грабить.
You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could until the
Света, привет. Здравствуй.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Ну давайте заберем с собой
We could
ее.
use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Так, разузнать. Гетты.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind
Спасибо, что заглянула.
Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Так, маяк.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Так, а что с учеными?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Перед атакой что
Describe what happened
случилось?
leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. It seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Найлус.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Так, ну пошли.
Move out.
Так, Эшли, да, у нас солдат. Прокачаем ей. Так. Так, кодекс не буду смотреть. Так, поехали. Тут, конечно, жестко его подсекли. Так. Я подошел. Уклонись. Приседание. А, обучалка. А, все. Так. Здесь, конечно, немножко топорное управление. Так, где ты, собака? Он за тем камнем скрылся. Тут еще один. Здорово. Вылезай. Так. У нас новый уровень. 6 очков. Так. Обаяние. Кстати, вот, надо прокачать. Давайте использовать новые возможности и снижает стоимость товара в магазинах. Давайте вот это прокачаем. И прокачаем обаяние. Так. У нас еще осталось сколько? Так. Деформация. Создает мощное поле эффекта массы, несущее причины. А, вот, кстати, это тоже интересно. Давайте лучше прокачаем броню. Так, тебе прокачаем. Так. Света, давай. Приятного аппетита заранее. Так, ты у нас страж. А страж это биотик. Давайте барьер. Это у нас что? Вот это полезно. Сделаем так. Так, сохранимся. А как использовать способности? Нет, непонятно. Ладно, разберемся тогда. Так, место раскопов разузнать.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out.
Хорошо, без проблем. Так, выжившие есть?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky, maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Спасибо вам.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Так, Найлус ждет у космопорта. Так, нет. Карта. Лагерь. А, ну идем, все, идем правильно, идем. Так, ящик. Пистолет, дробовик. Ну все, забираем. Снаряжение посмотрим. Так, улучшать. Так, снаряжение. А, здесь все. Понятно. Так, штурм. А, так. Банши. Больше урона, но мощности меньше. Точность нет, пока не буду менять. Дробовик. Нет. Пистолет. Нет. Остального у нас нет. У тебя что? То же самое. Не, пока не буду что-то менять. Погнали дальше. Так. Не туда. Нажимаю не туда. Так. Нам нужно идти вот сюда. Правильно? Сейчас. Так. Я запутался, куда идти. Сюда, да? Да, все правильно.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Так, что-то новое здесь. А, сейчас.
God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Хаски. Ох, противные создания. Оживай давай. Так. Что у нас тут? Лагерь. Так, вот. Посмотрим, что у нас находится здесь. Ящик. Забираем. Забираем. Так, сложность. Что-то. Электроника. Так, дайте я лучше сохранюсь. А, вспомнил. Это это здесь взлом легкий. О, здесь люди, оказывается, есть. Вы в безопасности.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers.
По-моему, можно. Сейчас я посмотрю.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Так, этого мы делать не будем затыкать его. До свидания.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Так. Сейчас посмотрим. По-моему, можно было здесь сделать. Игра. Нет. Управление. Или это в главном меню делается, я не помню. Или в первой части это нельзя сделать. Я вот не помню точно. Во второй, третьей точно есть это. По-моему, нельзя сделать. Без шлема. Или, может быть, здесь надо его скрыть? Секунду. Вот так, если сделать. Вот, все. Дынчик, здорово. Так. Идем правильно.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Вот же крыса. Со спины. Ох. Ну, кто играл в Mass Effect, знает, что это. И с характерным звуком. Так, где ты зашкерился один? Так, тут... тут. Вылези один, черт. Так. Унигель и что-то еще дали.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Так, это у нас
Is it
выжившие.
safe? Are they gone?
Тут безопасно.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure.
Но глаз у них голубые, реально. Сами
I
голубые.
still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Разузнать детали нападения.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Маяк.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Корабль.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Так, может, это была глушилка?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was.
У меня не голубые.
Through my skull.
Серые.
Impossible to think.
До
I
свидания.
have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Так вы еще что-то заныкали. Ну-ка,
You have something
рассказывайте.
to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Контрабанда преступления. Да.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Так, ну да, когда что-то еще, это все?
We're risking our lives to save this colony.
Сейчас полностью
You sure there's
выше
nothing else in here that could help
обчистим
us
его.
out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Так, что-то
Who's your
нам дал.
contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Ну-ка, давай-ка рассказывай.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
Так, все. Теперь до свидания.
Good luck.
Пистолет и улучшение для оружия. Забираем. Это хуже, чем у нас ятаган. Стингер. А это лучше, кстати. Давайте поставим его. Так. Электроника низкий. Блин. Ладно. А как пользоваться биотикой, не пойму я до сих пор. Или пока никак. Ладно. Так. Найлоса убили, получается, в спину.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't
Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Так, что случилось?
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Так, а что с маяком?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Так, где-то нашли?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Вот везунчик какой.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Так, Кол ты говорил.
Close contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Ладно, не нужно.
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Искупи свою
A lot of
вину.
Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Так, все,
We need
пошли.
to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Фугасная граната. Забираем. Так, не то. Снаряжение. Граната. Сядьте на поезд. Так, поехали. А, вот, кстати. Назначить. А, только одну можно. Как это работает? Да залезь ты уже сюда. А, вот все. Бросок. Бойня. Деформация. Вылезай. Активировать. Поехали.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Так, поехали.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Первая есть. Так, вторая. Так. А как туда пойти-то? Я заблудился. Первая есть, вторая. А. Ай-яй-яй-яй, больно, больно, больно. Что-то какая-то залупа. Не, надо первую часть проходить на солдата. Что-то такая дисбиотика не очень. Точность меньше, но остальное больше. Давайте возьмем. Так, ой, обратно. Пистолет. Нет. Снайперская винтовка. Пока не буду пользоваться ей. Брони набрал, но не для человека, но не подходит. Так, ладно, сохранимся. Так. Хорошо, Алин, без проблем. Забираем. И помню, что-то, по-моему, еще было. Что-то было, и так маяк нет. Здесь что вам было еще? Или не было? Нет, не было ничего. Британский маяк. А это я забрал? Да, забрал. Все. Поехали. Изучаем его.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Все, маяк сломался. И капитан Шепард в отключке и отключился.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Вроде в порядке.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Не вините себя.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Спасибо.
I appreciate it.
Ценю.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Это было видение какое-то.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Переживаю за Дженкинса. Потеряли его.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Что здесь делает Уильямс?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Хорошо.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Пригодится нам.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Вы хотели поговорить.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Нам нечего скрывать.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Ненавидит людей?
Why?
Почему?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Видение.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Предостережение.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
И что мы им скажем?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics.
Хорошо.
He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Я его остановлю.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Понятно.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Так. Журнал. Поговорить с Джокером. Отправляйтесь в рулевую рубку и дать задание Джокеру посадить Нормандию на цитадель. Так, но сначала мы поговорим с остальными экипажем. Так, тут ничего нет. Так, Эшли.
I'm
Побеседуем.
glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Нам будет его не хватать.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Вы заслужили.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Так, как вы держитесь?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Так, вы тоже помогали.
Couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Так, всегда рады.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Да, это первый из переиздания. Легендарное издание, которое вышло в 21 году, который. И да, здравствуй, Анафем. Так, и поговорим еще с Кайденом.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
А, ты не хочешь разговаривать. Понял. Так, сейчас... Это мы куда идем? Сейчас посмотрим. А, это Анга. Понял, это... Тут, наверное, ничего пока нет. Это экипировать, это недоступно. А ты интендант. Торговец это, походу,
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Новинка, что у тебя есть?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Заплатить вам?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Давайте узнаем про лицензию.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Так. Производители разные.
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Новые товары.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Давай посмотрим ассортимент.
You bet, Commander.
Что у тебя есть? Тяжелая броня. Цены дикие. Уникальный. Вот это пригодится. Но пока не буду ничего брать. Так. Здесь что? Монитор целостности. Изучить. Это дополнение кодекса. Инженер Адамс. Так, ладно, здесь все. Так, здесь мы поговорили, здесь посмотрели, пошли обратно. Так, второй этаж. Тут все посмотрели. Капитан Андерсон, что-нибудь скажешь?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Так, ладно, ничего не сказал полезного. Значит, идем к Джокеру. Так, штурман Преслис.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Так. Что у нас здесь? Сверхсветовая система связи. Изучить. Это отправление в кодекс плюс опыт. Пригодится опыт. Опыт лишним не будет. Так, что-то там еще показывает. Изучить. Так, Джокер. Рассказывай.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Так, и мы летим к цитадели.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Да, музыка здесь это отдельный вид искусства.
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Особенно если открыть карту галактики, и эту музыку можно слушать просто целый час или больше. Музыка есть, конечно, огонь. Жалко, что они сделали с Андромедой. После трилогии Андромеду просто закопали в грязь.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Ленар, здравствуй, привет.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you
ну, тогда не надо знать.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime. In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Он опасен.
Seren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Seren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Так, и вот мы на Цитадели. Цитадель, разлучите Сарана. Отправляйтесь в башню, отправляйтесь в Президиум, поднимитесь в башню Цитадели и поговорите с Советом. Но сейчас мы пока делать не будем это. Тут какие-то есть допки, как я помню. Сейчас мы их... А как уменьшить... Ладно. Так. Сейчас мы поизучаем эту цитадель. Так. Взломаем компьютер. Рапорт патруля Альянса. Капитан Хендриксон зарегистрировала источник необычной энергии во время патрулирования в скоплении Ро-Аргуса. Ее особенно заинтересовала система Гидры, но она получила приказ возвращаться до того, как ее команда смогла что-нибудь изучить. Будем отправлять разведгруппу. Так, это у нас допка, да? Да, это побочка. Так. Так, тут больше, по-моему, ничего нет. Так, посмотрим, что у нас здесь. Дин Корлок. А, это... Да, давайте побеседуем с кем-нибудь. Давайте побеседуем. Кэлен.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Так, Элкоры.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Так, давайте историю
Tell me
вашу.
about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Так, культура ваша.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Посол.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Мне нужно
Goodbye,
так,
Ambassador.
все.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Дин Корлок, ну-ка рассказывай, что
Earth
ты тут.
Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Рассказывай про свое посольство
What is this
ваше.
place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Волусы. Рассказывай про вашу расу.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
История ваша.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Ваша культура.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Посол.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Что-то здесь все на людей обижены. Интересно.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Так, пошли отсюда.
Yes, yes.
Так, и ты, Зелтон.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Так, что случилось у
You
тебя?
seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault.
Аккордыч, Аккорд, привет, здравствуй. Что случилось?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it
Я
to
на
say,
фоне просто смотрю,
she has
что там у нас.
compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Пока здесь диалоги, можно отвлечься чуть-чуть. Так, где можно найти эту спутницу?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Затем мост... Это какой мост-то? Ладно, я понял это. Вот здесь она. Но мы к ней еще подпридем. Так, здесь пообщались со всеми. Идем дальше. Так, что у нас тут? Посольский зал управления СБЦ. Так, это у нас Авина.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
Вы виртуальный гид. Нет.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Расскажи заманчиво.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Не буду я сейчас пока ничего делать, не хочу
слушать. And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Так, давайте посмотрим.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Так, тут находится у нас что? Дипломат, как дипломат Элкор. Так, стоп. А, это... Дипломат.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Изучаем.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
Так, здесь ничего интересного. Директор Полин. Это, по-моему... Да, это...
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Кто вы?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Отношение к
I
людям.
get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Вы их недолюбливаете?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Это наивно, конечно, так считать.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
Морфеус, да,
I've been
здравствуй.
with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Нет, таких
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
Такие не нужны.
True. But the potential is always there.
СБЦ.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Да-да. Все так же. Расследование.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Так, ну все, уходим отсюда. Какие-то все... Чё-то все обиженные на людей здесь. Так, тут ничего нет у тебя. О, компьютер взломаем. Предупреждение. Следующее сообщение было отправлено нескольким адресатам экстранета с учетной записи, ответить которую не удалось. Требуется дальнейший мониторинг. Дорогой друг Биотик, ты получил это сообщение, потому что у нас общая цель. Немногие нас понимают, и уж тем более поддерживают. Нам нужно держаться вместе. Мы должны построить наш новый мир. Присоединяйся к нам. Мы ждем тебя в скоплении этой Хокинга. Только объединившись, мы сможем бороться с несправедливостью по отношению к нам. Похоже на сообщение какого-то фанатика. Или секты. Осуждаем, не поддерживаем такие организации. Журнал. Да, это похоже на секту. Не поддерживаем. Так, дальше исследуем. Что у нас тут? Рядовой Фредрикс.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Спутница.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Где ее можно найти?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Так, секундочку. Так. Тут у нас кто-то есть. Бармен.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Налить. А что у тебя есть?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Ну давай,
What's
рассказывай.
going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Шаира. Кто
What is
это?
Shaira's?
The consort,
А,
she
это
entertains
спутница, всё
clients who can
понятно.
afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Развлечения.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Так, все узнали.
Goodbye.
Пошли.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Так, кто-то еще есть. Насана.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
А, понятно, так. Здесь мы закончили, значит, идем дальше. Так. Спуск. Нет, не здесь спуск. Здесь. Так, смотрим дальше, что у нас тут есть. К башне. Экспресс. Это быстрое перемещение. Финансовый район. Так, может сначала... А давайте... Ой, убери пушку. Так, может сначала отправиться в башню, а потом уже исследовать. Да, давайте так и сделаем. Так, нам надо... Прямо. Так, вот сюда. Так. И в башню нам... Нет, дальше идем. Хранитель. Изучить. Я не трогаю их, успокойся. Так, ну погнали сюда. Пойдем по сюжету чуть-чуть. Так. Впереди башня совета. Так. Что у нас тут кто-нибудь есть? А, кстати, есть два турианца.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Вам не нравится Сарен.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Ну, посмотрим. Так. Так, здесь больше, по-моему, никого нет. Хранители. Экспресс. Так, сейчас посмотрим, что у нас тут. Так, тут ничего нет. Так, и у нас... И тут... А, вот кто-то есть. Кахоку, адмирал. Мы поговорим с ним. А, нельзя говорить с ним, значит, позже можно. И тут... Ничего. Ну все, пошли к совету. Что мы можем сказать? Так, капитан Андерсон. Пошли.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Это были вы, не я. Не, как это мы
The mission to
знали.
Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Видите, он нас ненавидит.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Я найду доказательства.
The Council forever. There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Нет.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Ну еще посмотрим, Сарен.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Откуда вы знаете Сарана?
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
И что теперь?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Я с ним поговорю.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Так, какие зацепки еще есть?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Советы
I should go.
Пошли,
Good luck,
короче.
Sam. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Так. 6 очков. Сейчас прокачаем что-нибудь. Но мне не понравилось биотик. Не понравился. Ладно, прокачаем это. Так, разоблачить надо. Сарн разоблачить. Поговорить с Гарусом. И Барлавон. Погнали. Шорбан ковыряется. Что он тут делает? Ну-ка, рассказывай.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Жанр это экшен-РПГ. Приключения. РПГ это вот эти, то, что были на прокачка навыков всяких. А так, в принципе, здесь... Ну да, экшен-РПГ получается. Выбираешь ответы, и последствия будут какие-нибудь, если что-то выберешь не то.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong?
Ёжик, привет.
No.
Здравствуй.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather
Да,
readings
да.
on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results.
Сам за себя.
I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Зачем вы врали?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Давайте поможем ему.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
Я из Альянса.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Зачем вы это делаете?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Так, ну все понятно.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Так, задание, да, добавилось новое. Просканировать 20 хранителей. Вот с этим будет проблемка небольшая. Просканируем. Марго, здравствуй. Ну как я не актер. Так, просканируем еще хранителя одного по пути. Так. Башня Президиума, это у нас жилые сектора. В банк Эмпориум. Это что у нас? Альвина. Так. Давайте пойдем в банк. Спросим Барла Вона о сером посреднике. Да не трогаю я твоего хранителя. Так. Барловон. Здорово, Барловон.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Мы знакомы?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Мне нужна ваша помощь.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Так. Мы можем заключить сделку. Давай сделку заключим. Что нужно сделать?
Normally this information would cost a small fortune, but these are exceptional circumstances, so I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Что-нибудь еще?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
И что он там делает?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Это законно?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Серый посредник. Кто это такой?
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
И кто
Any
это?
guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Но ведь вы его агент.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Ну это логично. Меньше знаешь, крепче спишь. Так, да, расскажи Цитадель, расскажи.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Президиум.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Так, ну с ним побеседовали, все. I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Так. Журнал. Цитадель Рекс. Цитадель Гарус. Так, Гарус находится... Так, это у нас Харкин. Логово Коры. А логово Коры находится у нас где? Эмпориум это у нас торговец. Ну-ка посмотрим, что у нас торговец предлагает. Так, это у нас владели... А, это Ханар. Раса Медуз.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Ваша речь.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is
Так это говорит...
Please take time to examine the fine goods that
Tell me your items.
Что у тебя есть?
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Стандарт, ну-ка посмотрим, что у тебя есть. А, ну это очень дорого. Лицензия Сирта. Для Нормандии. Короче, пока не буду что покупать. Так, надо найти покои спутницы. Кстати, может быть, к ней зайти. Давайте зайдем к спутнице, зайдем. Так. Хранитель. Сканируем его. Это, по-моему, третий уже, да? Третий. Еще 17. Так, спутница. Через тот мост, да? Ладно. Экспресс Цитадели. Так. Жилые сектора. Логово Коры давай. Посмотрим так. Нам нужен Харкин. Логово Коры. А это что? Нижние рынки. А, это еще торговцы. Так, ладно, пойдем в логово Коры. Ой, ёб... Убери снайперку.
Cameras online.
Так, все, поехали дальше. Дженна.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Харкин, здорово, мужик.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Давай, мужик, помоги.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Какой секрет?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Откуда ты это
You said
знаешь?
they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Ах ты, зараза.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Что
Why'd
случилось?
they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Какой же ты противный.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
Света. Спасибо за поддержку. Так, секундочку. Да, спасибо. Так, продолжаем.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Служба
What's it like
безопасности
working for
СБЦ.
CSEC? You mean, what was it like? The executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Ну так тебе и надо, зараза.
Got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Все, иди, пьяница это.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Ну и что хочешь пей, мужик. Медклиника. Отправился в медклинику в верхние жилые сектора. Так. Так, это не сюда. Верхние жилые... Да иди ты отсюда. Так, верхние жилые сектора. А куда идти-то? Офис Фиста. А, сюда идем. Так, верхние. Здесь ищем клинику. Так, хранителя сканируем. Это наш 4-й. Так, а куда идти дальше? Это у нас президиум. Нет, значит сюда. Так. Клиника налево. Академия СБЦ вниз. Клиника. Клиника.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth
Здесь
shut.
не работают танцы.
Who are you? Let her go.
Здесь танцев нет, к сожалению. Не нравится мне адепт. Биотика не нравится. Так. Больше ничего нет у них. Больше ничего нет.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Это было рискованно.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarianke?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
И куда она пошла?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Что-нибудь
What else
еще?
can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Надо найти ее.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
За что
You're a
ненавидите его?
Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Все, я тебя понял.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Он нам да,
Krogan
давайте
might come in
тоже к
handy.
нему сходим.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Так, давайте возьмем Гаруса. И возьмем Эшли. Твердить. Так. Идем в академию. В академию же, правильно? Рекс. Так. Дать очки. Прокачаем оружие. Пойдет так. Так, идем. Так, стоп. Хранитель, здравствуй. Так, это у нас 5-й, по-моему, хранитель, да? 5-й, еще 15. Так, Академия СБЦ. Так, она находится ниже. Это у нас... А, это репортерша.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Давай
Sounds like a
посмотрим,
good
что
cause.
это выйдет.
If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Журнал, так что там? Так, ладно. Так, мы шли в Академию СБЦ. Хранитель. Сканируем. Это 6-й.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Так, пошли в академию. Академия.
So, Garrus, any regrets about leaving CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trusted to somebody else.
Так, ищем Крогана. А, вот он здесь. Кроган. Рекс.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Ну, добро пожаловать на борт.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Так, ну теперь берем Рекса и Гаруса. Подтвердить. Так, идем. Так, а куда я иду вообще? А, я иду не туда. Обратно. Так, вот сюда идем. А, стоп, тут есть экспресс. Стыковочный, президиум. Нет, к сожалению. Значит, сюда идем.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Так, нам надо логово Коры. Поднимаемся наверх, получается. Логово Коры. Так, направо, прямо. Так, это сверхновое. Это другой клуб. Надеюсь, идем правильно. Так. Хранитель еще один. Сканируем. Конрад Вернер.
It's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Просто пытался помочь.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Давай. Подпишем.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Так, где находится логово Коры? Нижние рынки. По-моему, нижние рынки были. Да, вот здесь были. Так, сейчас, походу, будет перестрелка. Так, ну поехали. Так, аккуратно. Ты где, собака? Так, и остался один. Иди сюда. Так, все.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Спасайтесь.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Так, плюс герой. Пошли дальше. Мститель 2. Берем. Ятаган. Пистолета хуже. Брони до сих пор нет. Печально, ладно. Татя, Кроган. Давайте мы его улучшим. Так. Фист.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Разумно.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Так, пошли, быстро уходим. Так, у нас есть 4 минуты есть. Открывай. Вылезай. Вылезай. Так. Бежим, 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 бежим. Бежим, 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 бежим. Так, по-моему, она была где-то здесь. Или здесь. Да, здесь.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Take him out!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Она может нам помочь.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Паломничество?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Что-нибудь ценное?
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Продолжайте.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Что такое канал?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Пожинатели, конечно, перевод не совсем правильный. Это жнецы, а не пожинатели.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Удина-то достал душить.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Они должны знать.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Добро пожаловать.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Так, берем тогда Гаруса и Тайли. Подтвердить. Так, ну пойдем тогда к совету, расскажем им все. Так, хранитель. Так. Так, какой-то новый человек здесь. Самиш Батия.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Причина отказа
Why
сказали?
did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Так, я все
There's
сделаю.
no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Так. В посольском зале. Так, это, по-моему, здесь находится. Служащий Боскер.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Я здесь из-за Самеша.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Тело
You think her
токсичное.
body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Так вы еще и тесты делаете из собаки. Это
I
неправильно.
understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Так, разрулили. Возвращаемся обратно.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Ее скоро доставят домой.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Так, отлично. Так, давайте тогда сделаем... Так, это община. Вот, хранители еще 12. Вот, в офис Фиста вернемся. Так, жилые сектора, логово Коры. Так. Так, нам нужен офис Фиста. И там что-то забрать. Так, что это тут? Это мы возьмем. Так, и надо в жилые... О, ящик. Забираем. 3 часа... Ёп. Вроде только сел. Так. Жилые сектора. Сейчас отдадим информацию эту. И пойдем к совету. Здесь есть эта штука. Клиника. По-моему, там ближе находится. Так. Она была где-то здесь. Вон она стоит.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Что ты еще можешь предложить?
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Кстати, если выбрать путь отступника, этой журналистке можно леща дать. При всех. Это так, к справке. Да, там такой прям смачный лещ, прям. По-моему, с правой, прям хоба. И она падает. Я, конечно, не поддерживаю насилие, но это выглядит очень... Это смачно. И, по-моему, даже можно в каждой части ей лещей надавать. Так, нам нужно в башню. Потом, если будет интересно, можешь посмотреть на ютубе видео, как там ей лещей шлепают налево и направо. Так, пошли. Нет, сейчас после этого на Нормандию.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the...
Это да. Если не пройдешь сначала, то можешь их потом не пройти, потому что там со временем меняется цитадель. Так что нужно их сразу выполнить будет. Так. Пожинатели. Ну, это жнецы, не пожинатели. Так, геты их почитают.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Еще нет.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have
ну
found
это да.
something.
Вот этим первый Mass Effect, конечно, не очень. То, что слишком много. Надо беготни много на одной локации. Так.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Я их видел.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Ну что, поздравляем. Мы стали с первым спектром человек. Человеческий человек. Первый человек-спектр. Так. Дальше что у нас тут? Стыковочный шлюз Альянса. Это, по-моему... Так, не здесь. Так, это, по-моему, в этом... Где Академия СБЦ. Отправимся на Нормандию. И потихонечку будем закругляться. Так, президиум. Нет, не президиум. Жилые сектора. СБЦ. Так, стыковочный сектор. Это, по-моему, здесь. Да.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Так, ну... Погнали.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Вот мне не нравится, что перевели пожинатели, это жнецы. Они жнецы, не пожинатели.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop it.
Да, они Reapers. Не пожинатели.
The other voice on that recording? She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Ну, Лиара это... One Love. Начнем с нее.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Удина, ты достала всякую чушь нести. Достал.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it,
Тали
Commander.
тоже, да.
Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
Давай с тобой побеседуем.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamada. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Вот же Сарен, какая подлюка.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue...
Так это если ты уже
The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant.
The only thing I care about.
Так, все, мы поговорили с ним.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I should go. Ну что? Теперь Нормандия наша. В нашем командовании. Поднимаемся на Нормандию.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you.
Да, Нормандия такой охрененный корабль.
You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
Так, давайте честными, блин. Мы же
This is
герои.
Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Алина, большое спасибо за рейд. Рейдерам Q. Привет, здравствуйте. Рейдеры, здравствуйте. Как поиграли в GTA-шку? Так. Так, я не подведу его.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Так, герой. Так, и что у нас дальше? А, дальше у нас 3 пути. Но сначала побеседуем. Кто здесь есть у нас? Так, Джокер.
Commander, something you need?
Все, давай, Лина. Удачки.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Нуклеар не сегодня. Сейчас я побегаю в этом корабле, по всем побеседую и завершу. Потому что мне не нравится за адепта играть вообще никак. Не нравится. Биотика здесь очень хреновая.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few
Попозже
questions?
скажу почему.
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter.
Ну я хотел
Even with
попробовать.
crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong
Но
step
что-то
and
вообще никак.
crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless you know,
Это
you like
просто
the sound of
неиграбельно.
some bones.
Я даже почти не использовал биотику, потому что это полная дичь. В первую часть это... Вот когда твои напарники биотикой пользуются, вот там да. А когда ты сам это используешь, ну это до свидания.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Монгол, здравствуй. Добрый
It's an extremely
день.
rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Так, это разнали.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Так, ну с Джексом
I have
побеседовали.
to go.
Alright, see ya.
Так. Сейчас со всеми побеседуем, кто здесь есть из доступных.
If
И
anyone
будем
has to take over
завершаться.
from Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Вот так, на месяц поставил.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
В смысле не нужна помощь?
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's
Осуждаем
just being
такое.
stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Так, все.
Carry on, Presley.
С Пресли
Yes, sir.
закончили. Так, дальше кто у нас тут еще есть? Так, а на этом этаже никого больше нет. Никого, начнем ниже. Так, кто у нас тут есть? Доктор Чаковас. Ну-ка, побеседуем.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Поиграть стоит. Именно вот в первую, да. Вторую обязательно. Третья вот самая такая... Как называется? Как это сказать слово-то? Как будто она недоделанная. Да, вот душная, вот душка там прям жесткая душка. Все нужно собирать, все вот это. Там еще просто так не полетаешь, там на тебя кое-кто будет агриться. Душка там прям вообще жесткая. Самая такая часть, это вторая вообще просто. На одном дыхании.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was
И в третьей части концовки недоделанные как будто. Как будто не успели доделать игру полностью. Потому что там такие концовки, я, конечно...
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical
Только одна концовка нормальная. Остальное это полный бред.
He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Так, здесь никого. Дальше идем. Так, Кайден, что-нибудь скажешь?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Какой-то неразговорчивый. Так, тут у нас что? Это изучим. Вообще лучше начать с первой. Они все взаимосвязаны. Они все... Вот начнешь первую, переносишь свои персонажи на вторую, и вторую в третью. Нужно прям пройти претрилогию полностью. Потому что будут непонятные моменты. Почему так, почему кто-то это, кто то и тому подобное. Да-да, там вот непонятно. Так, давайте сюда. Так, секунду. Сейчас я буквально пару минут. Так, мы продолжаем. Так, беседуем еще.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engine.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Адамс, все. Теперь Тали.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet
В оригинале голоса прям вообще топ. Особенно у Крогана. Сейчас я к нему подойду скоро. Настолько его озвучили хорошо.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
Да, здесь все прям вообще сделано на высшем уровне. Озвучка, интонации. Не просто как будто как машина говорит, а именно с эмоциями. Как нужно, короче, как нужно.
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
В планах есть, да, Ремнант. Сначала пройти первый, попытаться пройти. А второй, есть вариант пройти вместе с Козырем. Он предлагал пройти вместе. И кому-нибудь найти еще третьего. Когда там пройдет финалку. Так что есть в планах.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
Ну вот, после финалки Котика, вот после Котика хотел первый Ремнант, потом второй. Вот, как раз время будет еще, получается. Так что пройдем. Никуда не денет. Если просто проходить Mass Effect чисто по сюжету, это можно быстро пройти его. А если прям полностью все чистить, это долго. Ну посмотрим, что там нужно. Может, прям не все буду все делать.
They didn't kill Saren.
Это обычная версия? Или там есть Делюкс, есть Ультимейт, есть издание?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity,
обычные.
we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew.
А я вот, получается, на плойке пользуюсь турецким аккаунтом. Там есть карта, это турецкая виртуальная Олдубил. Я там посчитал, сколько будет стоить. Ультимейт издание будет стоить вот столько как раз. 3000 будет стоить ультимейт издание. Если, конечно, они там не поднимут цену еще. Обычные там дешевле стоят. По-моему, вообще 2300 что ли это обычные. Но если будем проходить с Козырем вместе, то надо на 5-ю брать. Потом посмотрим еще. Надо еще первую пройти. А то я начал проходить ее. И у меня там просто так горит жопа в одном моменте. Вроде пройти можно, но это пипец, как сложно. Теперь понятно, почему сделан в Ремнанте кооп, чтобы было проще. Соло это очень трудно пройти, но пройти можно. Это будет похлеще всякого Dark Souls и подобных игр. Вроде бы Ремнант там с пушками, но эти пушки ничего не решают.
This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Так, все, что-то слишком много болтовни, я устал болтать с ней. Так, остались последние члены экипажа. И все. Раз, два. Осталось 3 члена экипажа и... все. Что-то я устал уже. Эшли.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Так, с Гарусом поговорим.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe.
Да, прям до неузнаваемости такая. Даже сначала даже не узнал, кто это, когда увидел.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Так, Гарус, все. Мака. Легендарный. Так, и... Рекс.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Ну давай.
Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our...
Сейчас я покажу всякого прикола один.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Да, это прикол.
Shepard.
Rex.
Так, ладно, повеселились, хватит. Так, все тогда на сегодня хватит. Сейчас сохранимся. Так. Да, он немногословен был, Ален, этот, Кайден этот. Так, короче, за адепта мне не понравилось от слова совсем. Так что до следующего стрима я перепройду вот до этого момента. За солдата, скорее всего, перепройду то, что будет. И следующий стрим будет, сейчас скажу когда. Сейчас, секундочку. Так, у меня выход. Так, планируйте на 31 число. Тоже примерно где-то в это время. В час примерно. Также подписывайтесь на телеграм-канал. В закрепленных сообщениях есть. Всем рад. Там уведомления, когда... Ну, может быть, не за солдат, там есть наподобие этого... как его звать? Как он называется-то? Типа солдат с биотикой. Короче, не чистый биотик. Чистый биотик это не для первой части. Короче, я за кого-нибудь другого перепройду, короче. Именно потещу. Надо потестить все классы, которые есть. Потому что за чистого биотика играть невозможно. Я вообще не использую биотические навыки. И вообще я вот пытался использовать, они просто мимо летят. Не подходит. Так. Ну что, 4 часа отстримили, все. Так, всем спасибо большое за стрим. Ане, Диксика и Алине спасибо за рейдик. Очень приятно. За вашу активность в чате, за количество зрителей. Света, отдельно тебе спасибо за добро. Большое спасибо. Так. Что, вас кому-нибудь перекинуть или офать? Варианты есть какие-нибудь? Или оффаем, идем отдыхать? Ну, если... Ну, вас как там? Есть кто-нибудь? Или... Мне это без разницы. Хотя, в принципе, баллы не залутаете. Смысл рейдов. Тогда оффаем. Тогда просто оффаем, Ташка. Вот когда получу по эту компаньонку, тогда можно будет рейдить. Чтобы баллы лутать. Да никого нет, в принципе. Сейчас я гляну. Нет, тогда оффаем. Так, еще раз всем спасибо за стрим. Вы лучшие. Спасибо за поддержку. Все. До следующего стрима примерно... рассчитывайте на 31 число. Все анонсы будут в телеграм-канале. Вступайте. Так, все. Всем еще спасибо. Всем пока.